You better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
How's all y'all doing? Such a poor accent. And does this song end? Does this song end? Oh, it literally just cuts off on 2:59. Fair enough. Right, minimize. Stream. Live. Now bear in mind this is just like a black screen at the moment. I haven't turned the computer on, so don't worry. I've left the computer off for the sole reason of one. When I turn it on, I want to have an orgasm when that plays the intro. Just finishing up work and dropping Sophie off. Where? We'll be back shortly. Oh, Zeus, I didn't hear your blurb. Did it work? Apparently you had a blurb. Oh, I might have just been overshadowed by the music. I apologize. Oh, it worked. Okay, fair enough. As long as you guys heard it, because on my end, I've turned the laptop down a little bit. A cliff, nice. The audio aspect, I want to say, when it was reverbing, I'm going to try today where the Elgato,
we die together.
I'm not going to have it come through the desktop as well. So I'm just going to have it, you guys can hear everything. Obviously, so can I. But my game audio is just going to come from my main source, the TV. So hopefully that will address a little bit of an issue there. If that's the case, then I can just fix it that way and see what was the main problem. I'm just trying to do one solution at a time and see if that's what it is. And I think that's the case. Right. Let me turn this bad boy on. Unfortunately, I haven't got the spare camera on to show you because I had to use the USB slot for the Hyperkin for the PlayStation. So get ready for throwback orgasms. I am very well, Tom. How are you, mate? It might be quite loud, so I'll turn the Elgato down. Because obviously, PlayStation doesn't have audio sliders. It's just fucking mono or stereo. So let me know if it is really loud. Right, why is it doing that? Sorry, as this is doing this thing, I'm just tweaking something on Twitch to create a dashboard. Turning down, that is loud. Okay, that's fine.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island
How's that?
in Alaska's Fox Archipelago
Lower?
was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Lower. Fucking hell,
They're
man. It's
demanding
on
that
60
the
in
government turn
Elgato.
over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker.
You gotta love original
Both are
hardware
being
where you
held as
haven't got
hostages.
sliders. You have to do it on here.
Secondly, you're to investigate
All
whether
I
or
see
not the terrorists have
is
the ability
the
to make
bar
a
goes
nuclear
green
strike.
and it just goes
Stop it
bang,
if they do.
bang, bang. I'm like,
What's the insertion method?
That's spiking hard.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Yeah, that's perfect. It's just touching the yellow, so that's fine. And you guys are fine with it, so.
After the SDV
Cheers, guys.
gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on,
Oh
you'll have
shit, I need to
swim.
get disc 2. Bear with me, bear with me.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Fox.
The original
Your
case!
former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still
Yeah!
around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
Taking some
Psycho
scratches, this bad
Mantis,
boy.
with his powerful psychic
Good evening,
abilities.
Frankie.
Sniper Wolf. The
I'm very well,
beautiful
mate.
and Deadly
We've
sharpshooter.
come so far, halfway to be
Decoy
exact.
octopus,
Thanks, everyone. 10
master
out of
of
20.
disguise,
What?
Vulcan Raven, Giant and
What
Shaman.
the fuck was
Hi,
that?
thanks for checking in.
And
Still a piece of
Revolver
garbage.
Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And
What the fuck
finally,
was that?
in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid
I have never
Snake.
seen that before.
Liquid snake.
The man with the
10
same
out of 20.
name as you.
Fuck have I done?
The
What have you
nuclear
guys done?
weapons
Oh, the
disposal
Dan
facility
sub.
covers the whole island. I'll
Oh,
instruct
is that
you
something
by
to do with the
codec
subbing?
after you reach your target.
Anyone
I've never
coming
seen
with
that
me?
before.
Hi,
As
thanks for
usual,
checking
this is
in.
a one-man
Still a piece of
infiltration mission.
garbage.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Ooh.
Yes, this is a top secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay, hold on. Okay, no. I think because you've gifted a sub as well, that might that might have been the reason then. Maybe that popped up like a sub train thing, but it was like something new because I've never seen that before. So, but cheers for the subs, Dan. And
Hi, thanks for checking
welcome
in.
in.
Still a
Welcome
piece
in.
of garbage.
hey, look at them splashing this cash. Fucking hell. He's killed Sophie for that insurance money. That's what it is. Right, hold on. I've got to remember how to do this. I've got to start the game, progress, then put this 2 in. Oh shit, circle. Fuck's sake, when circle's the start button. Was it this? Oh, wait. Can I go out the... How do I go to memory card 2? I forgot. Okay. Snowfield. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, it's that insurance money, mate. That's what it is. That's where all these subs are coming from. Read mission log. Yeah, for anyone that's just come in, here's a mission log from what you've missed. Stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead. Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of Communications Tower B and defeats it and gets to the snowfield north of the Communication Tower B. Wait, hold on. That one. I don't want to press the wrong fucking button. However, Sniper Wolf is waiting for him. Oh, okay. After beating her again, I was going to say, because I have beaten her. Snake and Otacon stay with her until her moment of death. Snake heads for the entrance to the underground maintenance base north of the snowfield. My favorite fight of all time. To be honest, it's my favorite game. Right. Look at these pixels. Yeah. Right, hold on. But I remember the buttons again. Look at that beautiful, sexy pixelness. Right, Keycard 7. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. No, no mines. Okay. Where is chaff grenades? And now, boys and girls, this too. The game's broken! Insert this too. Oh God. To think Meryl's bloody codec core was on the back of that case all this time. Right, oh. Oh, I've got to remember, yeah, you can't walk on those ones, they make noise.
What was that noise?
Huh? What was that noise? Oh, come on! You're kidding me, man? Bullshit! I'm pretty sure one of these guys, his like patrol animation changes a little bit if you get caught. Not by much, but it's like a slight delay on his like when he comes up and down. I think it's the first guy on the other side. Well, it might be, actually no, I think it's the guy down there. I'm sure you, hold on. Oh, I guess you can't strafe them when you're crouched. I thought you could. Come on, there's a guy coming up the stairs. Thank you. Oh no, wait, hold on. That's it. I remember. Right, there's nothing down here bar no crashing. Oh yeah, he does down below, I think now. Okay, let's just get this shortcut. I'm sure, rather than him going up and down the stairs and from the bottom, he used to just do up the top end. But because I've been spotted, he now does down below. Or something like that. I can't remember much of it. It's not in here. Oh, fucking hell. Falcon Raven soon. Yay! I want to see if I can cheese him with the Nikita missile. Or even the pistol. Oh, hold on. There's mines over here, was there not? Or was it the next one down? I'm sure there was. Oh, it might be the next one down. I recall mines being on one of the sides of these. Or was that twin shits? Might be twin shits. Fucking terrible game. No, no. Snake. There you go. Can't hell. Gotta get used to the buttons. Been a long time.
There he is.
5 sixes of pineapples. Oh, I took my gun away. What's it doing? Give me my gun. Come here. There you go. One's down. Fucking bastard. Not as quick as I used to be. Fuck off! I was already waiting for that, you bastard! Oh, nearly. Yes, you did, Zeus, yeah. That's good to hear, though, because, like, most of the time, like, especially if someone who's, like, lesser known, trying to, like, contact someone so, like, big, you tend to just be, like, kind of forgotten. But it's nice to see them just, like, replying. And fixing the issue as well. Oh! No! Fuck's sake! Come on! me. He's to do this on fucking hard. Oh my god. Fucking change in. Oh man. Come on. Yeah, over the railing, you bastard. Oh, one's down. That's good. Two down. Oh, fuck me. Made that harder than I should have done. Oh my god. Oh, that's good, man. Oh, you find it on Discord. I thought you might have sent it on Twitter. But even still. Yeah, I'm going back to the turret. Oh, I'm sure now there are mines around here. Yep. Might as well take these for Raven. I remember if there was a ration or ammo at the end. Don't stand up. We insta fucking kill. Oh, I should have put the body armor for that. I don't normally get that. I spoke to Xbox support, who then gave me a link. Modus Games. From there, I found them in Discord and joined. But fair enough. I mean, that's good. I mean, Xbox support are normally terrible. They are for me. You ring them up and it's just like, hello? What's the problem? So you tell them the problem, and like, we try turning it on and off again. It's like, really? What is this, IT crowd? Yeah, let's get the colonel fucking ring me up and be like, what is this? Come on, land, you little bastards.
Snake,
Ah, it's Miller.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about
Yeah.
her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's
the
up?
monitor's off,
I was
chat.
in the FBI too, you know.
Dirty output
I didn't
only.
know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
What'd you
It
say?
was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
The classic
She might be a
Superman, isn't it?
spy.
Glasses.
Ridiculous.
Come on,
No
even a
one
high school
knows.
student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting
This guy's done his
operations
homework.
hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously
How am I going
died,
to check it out?
and that
Remember
ninja-
fucking operation
Too
here.
many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, Be careful.
Hold on. Ah, damn it! I wasn't quick enough. Fucking damn it. Have I got any sound bites? I think I've got a few Metal Gear ones. Let's put this one.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets.
Right. Now, I might die here attempting this, but first off, let me get some calls.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their
Just wanted
launch
to tell Colonel I
preparations.
fancy
Stop
you.
wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
Okay, Colonel.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead. Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
I think I've done all of Nastasia's calls so far with the weapons.
There is no doubt about it. After the Cold War ended, the chance of a full-scale, worldwide
Oh, I've
nuclear
heard this one as well.
conflagration was diminished. But on the other hand, the chances of local tactical use of nuclear weapons greatly increased. Civil wars, revolutions, regional disputes. It seems like there is a new war popping up somewhere every day. And many of them are the result of centuries-old hatred between different ethnic or religious
Yeah, I've heard
groups.
this.
These people do not think rationally or logically. In such conflicts, there is no concern for the high
Well, as we're
civilian
committed, I'm just gonna let her
casualty
play
rate. And international criticism means little. A nuclear deterrent is meaningless because emotions run so hot. Furthermore, unlike strategic nuclear missiles, the decision to use tactical nuclear missiles is in some cases left up to battlefield commanders. It is pretty scary. As long as nuclear weapons continue to proliferate, the chances that someone is going to use them will also continue to grow.
Okay, I thought you were just gonna go on forever. I mean, I've got like 8 hours, but come on, love. Mei Ling.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
I'm gonna wind her up. I'm gonna wind her up.
What is it, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. What's up, Snake? Good luck, Snake.
Good luck, Snake.
What is it, Snake?
I don't know if you can do it again.
Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Look at that face. I love it. Especially she sticks her tongue out. Ugh. Stick your tongue out, come on. Oh, she might not do it now. Yay! Love it. Okay, I'll save it now. God, man. That's a long ass time.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Yep. That's not something I like to do. I don't really like people all that much. So, me and Mei Ling would just go hand in hand. This is why I love Asian people. He was my first goddamn crush. Along with Lara Croft.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
This game, man. Still to this day, I just get goosebumps.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Ooh. Oh, got no stingers. Okay. Where are you going? All right. Shit. I've got to stand like right in front of him to do that. Because there's an angle where, because of his gun, you can stand like just to the side of him, and then you can just cheese him with either the Nikita or the pistol. Can't remember how to do it though. I think you just gotta like run, like right in front of him, and just like stand there so he doesn't like knock you out or anything. Come on, come here, you little bastard. Yep. I don't know if he's going to hit that. That's fine. Yeah, come up here.
Come on out.
Come on out. Oh, he's barrel. Kind of box myself in a little bit because I've got that freaking claymore there. Yeah, come down here. No.
Come on out.
You know what? Fuck. He has no idea where I am. Left or right? Left or right? Okay. Ah, I thought you were gonna come up. Like, why do you not just come where I was? Like, rather than running away. Oh, fucking hell. Ooh. Mate, you just saw me. Why didn't you just chase me? See if I can get him before he turns. Bastard. It sounds like he's jacking it real good. Which way are you coming, left or right? Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, bomb. Actually, I don't even need this, do I? Oh. Oh, it didn't fire? Oh, I've got no left. It's should have paid attention. All right, it's Claymore's in. Oh, you bastard, don't come down. Nope. Go down the second row, please. You bastard! Where's that mine? Woo! Oh, I thought I got him. Gonna take a quick call.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers.
Gotta get those dialogues.
During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPL, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind. When the containers get destroyed, they'll block your way. Try to take him out before that happens. When the containers get destroyed, they'll...
What about you?
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turret.
She knows her
machine
weapons.
gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into borscht.
Borscht. I'm pretty sure she, the voice actress for her voice is Dr. Strangelove as well.
Stay out of his way. You have to hide and attack. Try a remote-controlled missile.
Is that her name?
Or your C4 explosives.
Hal's white. Well, not Hal. Fucking, is it Hal? Hal and Hal Jr.? I can't remember. Fucking Hal's father, his partner. Weird relationship thing. Pretty sure she voices her as well.
Stay out of his way.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right? That room is still...
Okay, cool. What about you? Well, you're never available. What about you, Master?
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Good to know.
A native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athapascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
And yourself.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
He's done his homework.
four-man carry is a race where you have to run with four grown men hanging from a long stick that you carry on your back. Apparently, Raven does it with 6 men.
You imagine, right, in the middle of a firefight with this guy with a big-ass Vulcan gun, and you're just like, 1 second, mate. Right, please tell me the history of everything that's going on, and, you know, hold on. 1 minute? I'm on a call here. 1 minute. And then just, like, how weird is that?
A native Alaskan American.
Okay, you don't say anything else. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait. What about Mei Ling? What about Mei Ling? You won't let me save, but...
Is everything all right, Snake?
No! Oh, I can? Didn't think I could save in the battle.
Win!
Win, Snake, win!
Is everything all right, Snake? Don't give up.
I wonder if I can piss her off in this fight.
Snake?
Yes?
Do it for me, Snake.
Okay.
Snake, are you okay?
No?
Don't give up. Snake?
Okay, I don't think she will in the fight.
Win, Snake, win!
Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got him with the other claymore. Oh, nice. Excellent.
Just
Perfect.
as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Roger.
Snake,
Waited for that.
take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Digging! Yay! Well, technically, this is Decoy Octopus.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
Get the keycard. Or the code.
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
What I love about his lines there as he dies, like the way he like
Snake, it's me,
does his voice to
Master.
break little
It's
bits
about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
as he's getting eaten.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I love how Miller is just literally manipulating everyone. And like how he tries to turn very cleverly the one person who's like not really like alongside like all the rest of us is like this little group. She's like the in-between, and he's cleverly like taken her information that he's gathered and then turned that against her, well, used it against her, and had us fall for it. Right, is there any dialogue? I don't think we've got any special dialogues.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Your first time playing? No.
Military doctrine, which is the basis for NATO expansion.
This is my favorite game of all time.
Be undertaken if there is a sufficient threat of a regional
This is still my original copy from 96. And this came out, I think, 95, 96. Could be 98.
Show NATO that even with their aging arsenal and diminished army, they are still a major power.
Still got the original case. You might not be able to see it because it's quite bright, but yeah, No! Wait. You weren't one of these ones. I love this game to pieces.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons
It's amazing to this day, everything about this game.
Madness.
I haven't found anything that's given me the same joy Like, I want to say I was 11 at the time when I was playing this, and the demo came out on those PlayStation 2 like magazines where you had like 20 games on a demo disc. And me and an old friend, we just sweated the demo where you start at the beginning and you got to Merrill, and all we did was that over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And then the game came out, and then we just breezed that first part. Afterwards, it was just like, what the fuck do we do? Oh my gosh, this game is amazing. It's groundbreaking, you know, for its age, the dialogue. Although some of the dialogue you can tell it's been like the interpretations are a little bit different. Like it's like missing like certain words. But overall, I think Kojima nailed this, man. For me, it's his best work yet. Yeah. It's magic. And for a period of time, when MGS2 came out, I loved it, but it was always like, it tried to be too much like 1, and I didn't like it because of that. But as I grew older and I played it more and more, I was like, this is very clever. I'm gonna say 2 is a very, very good game. Could be up there alongside 1. But personally for me, it's 1, 3, then 2. I love 3 because of its spoofness. It gives me that Naked Gun meets James Bond, but in Metal Gear fashion. And it was something different as well. Yeah. It's Kojima though. He's just a revolutionary. He sees things like, even just watching some of the cutscenes, the dialogues, like MGS2, that whole dialogue at the end, a lot of people didn't get it or like it. But you listen to that. He's already looking into the future. He's nailed it with all that dialogue about like genes and fucking human fucking whatever the hell it was. Oh shit, I forgot that turns. Fuck me, right, I've got to remember, gotta try and remember the rat keys as well. Thank you very much for the follow, Dark. Beautiful person. Well, down we go. Now, if I remember rightly, I could probably stand about here and use the Stinger missile. Much like over there. God, it's been so long where certain things I remember, other things is just like it takes a while to catch up.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Yeah.
Right in front of Metal Gear.
It was very clever,
strange.
MGS2.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling.
It's supposed to be a simulation of 1.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input
but
the
they've
PAL code.
Changed it in that. What should I do?
Very clever.
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
I've never played 4, but I've watched a lot of Outer Heaven play it.
Me pretty well.
And
does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I do slack it off a lot, but it's very good in its story that gives you some form of closure to some things. 5, I like 5, but at the same time, I feel like it kind of steered away from Metal Gear. And in a way, Kiefer Sutherland being obviously, well, Venom boss, I was like, initially I was like, no, it's got to be David Hayter. Everyone knows David Hayter is the voice of Solid Snake. But when it was Venom Snake, and then obviously the more I played it, I was like, actually it kind of makes sense. Different voice actor, because it's technically not Snake or Boss. It's a guy who's had facial reconstruction to look like Big Boss. So it kind of makes sense as a different voice. But it got a little far-fetched for 5. I mean, it had its good and bad moments. Yeah. I mean, if it was like any other way that they've made that game and it didn't work out, like,
Snake, it's me again.
I wouldn't have appreciated it, you know, like, I feel like having him as Venom, it made sense. When I thought about it as a bigger picture, I was like, well, technically he is not Boss, so
keep trying.
It's a guy who thinks he is, much like Ocelot, who had the whole brainwashing thing and then had his arm, so he could have, like, was it that he believes he's liquid, but it's actually not. He's just had a lot of that psycho fucking memory shit, and yeah, he fucked himself up a little bit. But I think Ocelot's one of the best characters written in the whole MGS like games. Like, you just see him, like, from 3 as like a rookie who has a deep, in some way, I wouldn't say hatred, it may come off as hatred at first for, like, a Boss, and then as the story goes, you can see, like, there's admiration and respect for a guy that he wants to beat, but at the same time he's like, maybe I can't, maybe I can, but, like, what he, like, projects onto me, I can respect that, I can admire that, and then ends up following him, and
What was that noise?
oh shit, hold on. Oh no, he's up there. Yeah, he's there, isn't he? He shouldn't be able to come over here. Yeah, I liked him as he grew across, like, through the ages. How he believes, like, he's the one to deliver Boss's dream. Oh, is it a bit stretched?
Snake, I did it.
Oh, I tried to change it a little bit because I'm playing on
I accessed the confidential
it's on
Metal Gear file.
1287. I think something like that.
Baker talked about.
Tried
I
to
haven't found it yet.
drop it a little
That's
bit.
what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
There you go.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And
Yeah,
that's not
my
even the
bias.
scariest thing about
I've got to
this
change it on the capture card.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a
Yeah.
stealth missile since the late 70s.
Sometimes you just don't
Why
capture
weren't
it
they able to develop one until now?
until someone
Because of the
says.
missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current
Because
ballistic
sometimes,
missile
like,
detection
when I go
systems.
from
Invisible nuclear
the
warhead.
Hyperkin to the
Totally
Elgato,
impossible to intercept. And on
the
top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead
obviously
designed to
the
penetrate
ratio
hardened
aspects
underground
change
bases.
completely.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
So it goes from, like, fucking 4-3, 16, no, 18, 9, sorry, to fucking, like, bold, and you're like, shit, why is my screen like this and I can't see half the picture?
Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah,
Although
it would be
MGS4 did have one of the
United States
best
would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president
epilogues.
Did you know this, Colonel?
That whole big boss and Snake, where he finally acknowledges him as a son.
Excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This
Fucking, is it Richard Campbell or the guy who voices Big Boss?
You mean they ran
That
a computer model?
his voice acting was fucking on point for that.
This exercise. They needed to
And that
get
death,
actual experimental
man.
data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
Do you still have it?
I don't know if we'll get it done tonight. Although as we're going, I feel like we ain't got much more left. I think we can probably get this done in about another 3 hours. But I'm going to do as many dialogues as I can as well.
Well, the dummy warhead was
like
designed to be
hidden
identical
stuff
to
like
the
that.
real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out
Well, I
how
can
to
remember
override
as
it
well.
yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
There's 2 things I want to do as well. One is the little bit of it breaks the immersion, where throughout the whole game, obviously, you never see Master Miller and Liquid in the same presence. So it's obviously always the this with Miller, or you can get a hold of him, and obviously Liquid's Liquid where it is. But at some point in this whole sequence, you can see Liquids, and then you can ring up Miller, and it doesn't make sense at all because Liquid's right there in his getup, but you're ringing up Miller, and he's wearing his getup and talking to you. So it's like, well, a little bit of a break there, but it's kind of funny.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the
I mean, it's
control room
around
of
the
underground
sequence.
base.
I can't remember where, but you can
Control
see
room
him.
is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
It is so ironic.
Okay, yep. He won't say anything. Otacon.
How about it? Did you find the override system file?
Not yet. I need a little more time.
Little more time.
Well, I found lots of information about that new nuclear weapon. There are 4 stages involved in launching a ballistic missile. The first one is the boost stage. It starts at the point the missile is launched and ends
God, now
after
I've got fucking
all
high
the
school
rocket
DxD
fuel is
in my head.
burned and the missile is propelled into the exosphere. The next stage is the post-boost stage. It starts after all the fuel is burned and ends after the re-entry vehicle is ejected. Next is the intermediate course stage. It takes place after the re-entry vehicle is ejected and lasts until the missile enters the exosphere. Then comes the final stage. It starts when the re-entry vehicle enters the exosphere, and it lasts until it reaches its ultimate target on the ground. Missile defense systems use military satellites to detect rocket emissions during the initial boost stage of a missile. But this new nuclear weapon employs the railgun's ability to fire projectiles at ultra-high velocities instead of using a rocket. That's why it can't be detected by today's missile defense systems. And on top of that, the re-entry vehicle also uses stealth technology. It's so accurate that its 50% zone comes close to 50 meters. That's as good as the best ICBM.
A highly accurate, undetectable, uninterceptable nuclear weapon. We wouldn't even be able to tell where it came from.
And that's not all. A
Well done,
standard
we're just repeating what he just said.
stage or a 3-stage
But
solid
shortened it
rocket
down.
for its propulsion system. Besides costing lots of money, safely maintaining the solid rocket fuel and readying the missile for launch requires a lot of work. But a railgun-launched nuclear warhead avoids all of those problems. And it's cheap, too.
It's the perfect nuke. A general's dream.
And the world's nightmare.
Let's see.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think
Superman,
that Campbell might
Clark
be
Kent,
hiding
okay.
something too. Don't trust him.
Right, it might be here. 'Cause I know you can't do it when he's giving up his spot, like his camouflage. Where are you? Damn it! Damn it!
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out
Oh,
about
I
the
tried to
override
answer the
system
call. I
yet,
got myself
but I found
caught.
Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Best to reset this. So I can try it. I was going to go up the ladder, but no one's here. Alright. Let's see if we can get... Yeah, I think it's around here. Right. Right, there's Liquid and Ocelot. So, where is... Probably going to use the cat. No, there's a scope. There it is. So there's Mr. Liquid. Now, if I go under here...
Snake, isn't the detonation code
Makes no
input
sense.
system in the control room?
What the hell?
Hurry up and get in there.
Who are you? Are you the real Master Miller? What's going on?
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
But you're right there! What the hell? Groundbreaking. Maybe it's a record. Yeah, most likely was. Like a little thing that he probably just missed. But it's little things like that that give the game charm. You know? Makes it funny. You're just like, well, that doesn't make sense. There is another one as well. Before you chase Liquid, if you stand there and just stare at him, he does like a pose. I want to see if I can get him to pose.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
They're getting
There's
close.
still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid, But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear
Ocelot
about this
plays
new
it so
weapon,
well.
they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first.
Well, you're fucked.
Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He
Metal
still
Gear.
has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
MGS2.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet.
The man who sold the world.
Invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place
Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to
So
worry.
clever.
The DARPA chief of the Armstech
I
president.
love the little
Does Snake know how the
turn.
override system works?
He
You
knows
interrogated
he's
him,
there.
don't you know?
He didn't
And
have
the way
any
he just
keys on him.
delivers it. It's so good as like
And no
Triple
one can
Agent.
stop Metal
So
Gear
good.
now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Yep. Cam Clark.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
You don't.
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated.
No
and you can
way.
only use the keys once.
Who knew?
Only once, huh?
Yeah. You better get
Putting the
started. We
keys
don't
in the
have much
car
time.
ignition and turning it.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What?
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Very clever.
See the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
They're just chilling right there.
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass.
Really?
There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
He's just like, don't care about you guys. I need that key card. Get that key card.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch.
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that key to do it. Find that key, Snake. There's no other way.
Okay. Didn't killed him actually. Ah well. I'll try and do a pacifist run another time. I want to get back to how I used to be, where I could complete. I love how he can't climb the fucking ladder. It's like, hello. Hey, I'm here. Where did he go? Hello? I'm up here. You dirty bastard. Yeah, I want to get back to being like really good again. Same with the other MGSs. I think what we really needed was well, they're technically Metal Gear 1 and 2, the original ones. They were like prequely. I want something like proper Zanzibar though, like all about that era with Grey Fox or Frank Yeager. That'd be awesome, but we're never gonna get it because Konami are cunts. I see you, little bastard. Are you kidding me? He survived a fucking nuke. Sometimes it does fall in the water. Bomb, okay. Oh, actually, hold on.
There is a big deal.
No! Mention the bomb. Of course, she mentions the bomb.
Those who forget the past are nuclear weapon.
Someone mentioned the bomb.
Find that key. It felt...
Fuck you then. How about now?
Find that key.
Maybe I should have found the key first. Oh.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Okay. I'll look for the big giants. Oh, fucking hell, we got him. Splitter? Splitter? Have you taken the card key because, you're trying to grow some, Ninja Turtles? Splitter? Or Splinter? I have a feeling that he's going to be on the other side. Oh, problem is if I use a chaff, I'm not going to be able to use the stinger, I don't think. Oh no, he was over there! You little bastard! You motherfucker! He's toying with me! It's like Tom and Jerry. Little bastard. Oh, he's gotta be down here then. Oh, no. Don't you fucking move. And that is how you kill Wombrats in a T-16.
You got the card key back? Good job.
Good
now
job.
Hurry to the control room. You got the card key.
Yay!
Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
In the history of mankind.
Oh, fuck off.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Good to know. keep forgetting sometimes a circle, not X. So used to X being like the accept button, and circle's a back button. Where are you? Oh, I can't see where he is. Okay. Come on, where are you? Dude, hurry up! Get around the corner. I can kill you. Hello? Gary? Oh god, yeah, there's one above my head, isn't there? No, 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 no! Oh shit! Woo! Fucking hell, there's me just standing in front of the computer without the card key. Thank you.
That takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Where do I freeze the key? Because I'm so dumb.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
But where? Oh, why am I trying to ring Meryl? Like, Meryl's not gonna know anything.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's
This
cold
is
everywhere.
Alaska. Oh, I know it's the
You're
Raven
close to
fight.
the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle.
But I'm trying to do the dialogues so then they can tell you as well.
Next, you've got to cool the card key. You're close
In
to
a
the
way, I'm
warehouse
trying
where
to
you fought
pretend to
Raven,
play
right?
this like it's the first
That
time,
place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer.
as well as trying to get hidden dialogues, or ones that you don't often get. What about you, Master?
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold. Now freeze.
Okay, okay, they all just repeat themselves then. Oh, he's gonna respawn back, isn't he? Yep. What? Lock on! God damn it. Ah, hold on. I want to see if I can do it. I was gonna try and like snap his neck to the sound of the song, or the alert sound. Ah well. I love when Out of Heaven do it. Makes me laugh. At the helipad, just gets spotted by the lights, and then just gets the guy, spins around, and just grabs him, and he just starts like snapping his neck to the sound of the freaking alert. The little things in life that make you laugh. Gotcha. Rudders! Everyone's bloody comments are green. What's going on? Like, has Hulk just blew his load all over chat? That's probably what happened. He just decided to have a good time. And was just like... And chat was like, no! And Hulk was like, yeah! I feel fucking good. That little freaking Evo. I know there's an item over there. Does he go up that and across? I can't remember what was there though. I believe it takes a minute to change temps. I want to say about a minute. And I think you got a minute to then get back.
That card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Okay. Well, as I'm here, let's look for some loot. Because when you come back here to do the well, I'll say the fire key, the high temp key, there are guards here. Oh, there's no loot? Gotta practice some Kung Fu, lads. Or CQC. Gotta get those teabagging skills up. 61 seconds. This reminds me a little of Final Fantasy VII. Like the little animation characters. I think it's Yuffie when she steals the materia off Cloud. She does that little shuffle. Whoa. Hold on, let's see if I can do it. Hold on, analog stick. Whoa. Yeah, he's a helicopter. Whoa. Whee! Whee! There you go. I could go all the way back to the Sniper Wolf fight and go in that level 7 door. Ah, fuck the chaps, I'll run it. Fuck it, I'll run it. Yup. Because all I just remember is that. And then she does that weird, like, little thing and then just runs off. And then everyone's like, my materia! Ah, Yuffie. I might do a Final Fantasy stream. But I'm gonna obviously do it as a throwback Thursday thing, but I'm probably gonna use the ported versions on the Xbox, only because I want that speed feat. Because it's a bit tedious, some of the fights, you know, especially going back to original hardware. So, oh, remembering how slow some things were. Oh, get it, get in! Woo! That care, just care. Key number 2.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting palcode number 3.
That's because everyone's mouth is usually full of your wife's box.
There goes palcode number 2.
Oh, I should have played that found anything yet when I was looking for the rat. Damn it. Found anything yet? We ain't found shit. No. Let's just jack it in the corner here with a box and see what happens. I don't know if he kicks the box here. I'm pretty sure he just walks away. But it is a random location for a box. Just a box.
Just a box.
Yep. Go on. Bugger off.
Get out of the way.
Damn it!
I heard something. Where'd he go?
I don't know, but lost him. Now to the furnace. This is the one I hated the most. This is a bit of a trek. Go down the ladder on the box, sir. I love MGS2 where if you're quick enough with riding after the phone call with Bliskin, I think it is at the time, with the bombs, if you run out of the door that he leaves, as he's crossing the bridge, he's in the box. I'm pretty sure you can call him as well and he makes a comment on it. Always makes me laugh. There's a guy in a box going past. Don't think there's mines here though. Just leave the blood on the floor. Oh, Dan, I don't know if you've seen Grounded yet. I decided to, and hence why I was a little bit late starting the stream. I got lost in time trying to build the elevator. I scrapped the initial plan that I was doing and have decided to go with a new bounce system, which I think you'll like, and I've also joined it to the house as well. I might tweak it after I've finished it, so it works out as you bounce one, it'll bounce you like across. But as I've got it, you'll bounce up one, you'll hit the clover curved roof, and you'll slide off, run around, jump up, and then just repeat your process up. But I'll tweak it to a degree. Come on, let me kill some crows. Ravens, sorry, ravens. Damn. Just gonna try and kill him.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay.
Okay,
Chat, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to turn the monitor off.
Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people.
You just said no.
I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know?
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Yeah, it's not like I can do much here, is it? Earn Brew sponsors the extreme. It doesn't, but I would love it to. Earn Brew. Can you sponsor me, please? I love your drinks. Please. And I'm half Scottish, so it's like a win-win for both of us. Oh fuck! It's a win-win for the both of us. Although, just avoid the oh fuck part. That wasn't part of the whole thing. Yep. Yep. Down, 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 down.
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
What about Naomi?
My pants.
Sorry, Snake. I'm still investigating. Now you've got to warn...
I cannot believe it. Dr. Naomi working with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either.
But if what Campbell says is true...
I know. Nastasha, have you ever heard of Fox Die?
Fox Die? No, sorry. I never heard of it.
Oh well, forget about it.
Snake, forget about Dr. Naomi. Right now, the most important thing you have to worry about is reinserting that PAL code.
I think what's most important here, though, chat, is she needs to find a lighter for that cigarette she's had in her mouth for the duration of these calls and this whole event, and yet she still hasn't lit the fag. Like...
Snake, forget
light the
about
fag.
Dr. Naomi. Right now, the most important thing you have to
No
worry
wonder why
about
President...
is
no, not
reinserting
President,
that PAL
fucking
code.
Ames left you. He's trying to kiss you and you got a fag in your mouth.
Naomi's an enemy spy? I can't believe it.
I don't want to
Ames,
believe
aren't
either,
you?
but
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
you're right.
I am. Yep.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
Okay.
Somewhere warm?
Okay. You repeat yourself. What about you?
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox Die is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay? Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
My underpants. Or just on me. Aren't hot.
Now you've got to warm...
What about May? Oh shit, no! Mei Ling, what do you say?
What can I do for you, Snake?
Mention Naomi?
Be careful, Snake.
Okay. She's so cheery.
What can I do for you, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
Okay. Just completely oblivious to the fact that Naomi's a spy, possibly. Just like, okay, Snake. I just carry on chilling here. Just saving data and reading shit. Yay! Probably just doing Sudoku in a pastime. Actually, so bored. Writing notes. Now I don't think there's mines here.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
I knew I had more there. I knew. The thing is, it's a little bit easier for you guys because you're just watching. I've got to like try and like scroll to find it whilst I'm doing something. And if I miss it, it's like, it's more time wasted. I still think Big Beast timed that perfectly when I did the first Requiem, hiding underneath that bench. That made me laugh. I'm pretty sure that's a BRB clip. Can't remember if he comes down. Or does he just patrol up there this time around? 'Cause I know if you can stand on that staircase and just watch him. Trying to grab that when I was a kid was a right pain in the ass. Nah, fuck it. Not risking it. Not risking it for a ration. I've got 4. I don't need it. I've died too many times already in this game. I reckon I'm gonna get sloth. Oh, it's fucking done already? Damn. Kill. We're in the end game now. Like, what I should have done was got one of you guys to time it from the moment I'd left the door to get into the computer. It's gotta be longer than 61 seconds. I don't know. I want to say it's about the same time to get back. It might be about a couple of minutes, actually. I can't remember. Just to time it. See if I go over the time limit, if it's still like red. Yeah, it's to turn it into it, but I want to know if, like when it resets, is that like, must be like an extra minute, especially coming back from the hot to the computer. That's got to be longer than a minute, because you've got these elevator sequences which are about 15 to 20 seconds long, give or take. Although I know if you keep it on you, that'll obviously change quicker, so there is that. Go on, mention it. Oh, has he mentioned it?
Snake.
Ah, son of a bitch.
It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes.
But wait
Rhodesia
for a
was
chat.
owned by England until 1965,
Wait, the
and there were
big
lots
reveal's
of
about
Indian
to come.
laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes.
Frank Yeager.
Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. Then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war.
See, I wanted this story.
And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
I've seen a heart attack. That is not pretty.
You must have programmed that
Not
thing
pretty
to
at
kill
all.
me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake.
What do you
I can't
guys
allow
reckon she
Naomi
wanted
make
to
any
tell
more
him?
unauthorized transmissions.
What?
I think maybe she fell in love with
From
him.
this operation.
What happened to Naomi?
It grew
What
to,
did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of
fall
this
for him.
operation? Colonel, let me talk
And
to
she
her.
got to know
I
him.
won't. She's under arrest.
That's
Colonel,
what I feel.
You double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Although she gets her answer in MGS4. Oh, I want to kill the fucking ravens. I've got to be a lot quicker on that then. And that's another thing. That whole conversation there, that's me going down that lift. How's that not gotten cold? Like, how long was that elevator sequence? That was a good minute and a half. Yes, saying. Oh, shit. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Ooh. Oh, clever. Oh, that was even more clever because I fucking thought it was on the actual platform that was going to drop. Okay, now I nearly stood still as well to line myself up for the run. Good thing I didn't. That'd have been a friggin' BRB clip. Me just standing there dying. Oh, shit. Right. Before we go in and activate it, I'm going to save it. And I'm going to see if I can get him to do the little emote. No. Come on, Mailing.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
I don't trust you.
Those bastards.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Oh. I'll give you that one. That was good.
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear.
Those
Please,
bastards.
Snake, I consider you my friend. Please believe that. Snake, we're just about out of time. Get to the control room.
We're out of time. Oh, God, I keep going to Meryl for some reason.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm a human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project, my father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb, I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather, it felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. And now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was.
He's had it rough.
She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Well, Otacon, you can always have those eggs sunny side up. Yep.
You still haven't input the final card key. Hurry to the control room.
Okay. No. No, the computer. What are you doing, you Pete ass? Fuck my life. Punching thin air.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Nope.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is
Who are
completed.
you? I'm Clark Kent.
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input
Yes.
the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox
If you
Die
look back at it
vaccine.
now,
To me, their
this
ace
one
in the hole is useless
has a
now.
lot of
The Pentagon's
cinematics
plan
and
to use you was already successful.
stuff like this where you don't realize as a kid.
Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell
Wait,
you
when did he
everything
say,
you
"Hey
want to know,
guys"?
if you come where I am, that is.
Or was it the emo that was "Hey guys"?
Where are you?
Very
Close.
by. Snake,
That's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
No way!
I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother. Oh, that line! L'Oreal.
How the...
Because liquids
You
work.
served your purpose. You may die now.
Fucking love it, man. That, as a kid, that blew my fucking mind, man. I was like, are you fucking shitting me right now? See, I got the gas mask. I was smart.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Well, do
Can you
something.
open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I don't think anyone else says anything in here.
Snake, Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just trust him and hang on.
Okay. Master? Damn. What about Nastasha?
All you can do is wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door. Stay alive, Snake.
Sorry, but I haven't got the Bee Gees with me. I can't do it. Go on, Snake, beat it. Gonna beat my meat.
I hacked into security. Snake,
No,
I'm
no,
opening
no,
the
the chat
door.
doesn't do anything in here. I'm just gonna wait. Right, now. This next part, I've got to be reasonably quick, I think. Like, he'll do like a pose. can't remember what he does. But it's like a nice little Easter egg. Come on, do it. There you go, look. Psyching himself up. Love it. Did you like my sunglasses?
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
The little...
You'd point a weapon at your own
brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon
Fucking
are probably
great line.
saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
I wasn't a fan of Eli
Stopping the nuclear launch,
and
rescuing the hostages. It was all just a diversion.
Mantis in 5.
Diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
From what I know,
That's
is
right.
all 3 brothers
You were sent here to kill
were
us so they could
genetically
retrieve
made
Metal
from
Gear
Boss's
undamaged,
cell.
along with the bodies of the genome
But
soldiers.
Eli,
From the beginning, the
we just
Pentagon was
met-
just using you as a vector.
was
to spread fox
a
dye.
Fox dye.
not Afghanistan, the other place.
Are you telling me Naomi
A game,
was working
Angola,
with the
whatever it
Pentagon?
was.
They thought she
Didn't seem to
was.
match up.
But it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled
Just like a
so easily.
whiny little kid.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
Someone who doesn't even know he had a family is what it would seem.
Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
Unless I've missed something.
But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Oh well.
I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Who really knows?
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine.
Terrible
you got all the
children.
old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving.
Well, what do you expect, man? It's operational, dude. Watch out! Superhero landing!
How do I stop it?
The penis laser! Yay! And 1 sec, gotta make some phone calls.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it. God help us. Metal...
What about you? Do you say anything? The Starship?
I am a military analyst and an expert on high-tech weapons, but I don't know anything about Metal Gear. Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
Light that cigarette, love! Jesus!
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome
I think
with a Stinger missile.
the reason why you won't play it...
No. Rex was designed
because
so it can be controlled manually too.
You can't play a game like this without a guide.
It looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is.
I mean, there is a guide for it. I've got one.
Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force it to open up the pilot's seat.
That beat the first boss.
If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
True, very true.
So. I owe you one, Otacon.
Okay. Can you repeat that again, please? Because I'm stupid.
First, use a Stinger missile to destroy the radome and
What's
disable
Stinger
its
missile? Master? Damn. Failing.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Yay! Go Snake! Snake versus Baby Sheep! Yay!
Are you hurt, Snake? Don't die, Snake.
I fucking love her character. I tell you what I love about Metal Gear Rex is the way it sounds like a dinosaur, but it's quite mechanical and it's like raw. Yeah. What? Yep. Why is he not firing? Fuck. That was fucking weird, man. Fuck's sake. What a fucking shit start to that fight. That's bollocks, man. I got robbed of a freaking shot. I always wait there because I can get a free shot on him. Because you can cheese it before he activates it, sort of thing. They can still get a hit off without the hitbox. Ah! The penis laser! Oh! Fucking penis laser. It's off. I should use chaff grenades, but I can't be asked. Right, I'm just going to do a quick run around, grab some ammo, and get in there. As well as a ration or two if there is one. Good thing is he's lost me, so... Right, to scan me. Where did he go?
I saw it in President Baker's top secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly. It's a laser weapon that discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there.
Penis laser.
If Rex steps on you, it'll be all over. Be very careful when he gets close. Rex is equipped with anti-tank missiles on both of his knees. They're a laser semi-active homing type that doesn't use wires. The shooter uses a laser illuminator to bounce a laser beam off the target. After that, the missile uses the light reflected off the target to home in on it. Fortunately, the missiles are tipped with heat rounds and not anti-personnel warheads. But if they hit you directly, you'll be sorry. Be careful.
The guns. Mention the guns.
The railgun uses magnetism to fire projectiles. By perfecting the process of shell acceleration, the railgun is able to fire a projectile with a muzzle velocity of over 100 kilometers per second. It was originally going to be used as a part of SDI to shoot down enemy ICBMs outside the atmosphere. It's ironic that now it's going to be used to deliver a nuclear warhead.
Think that's what he says.
Rex is the first actual prototype model.
Okay,
but they've been
okay.
doing virtual prototyping for a while now. They pop it into a VR simulation while it's still in the design phase. That way they can make improvements to the design while testing it under all sorts of simulated conditions.
So you got Metal Gear
so
Ray
even though
afterwards.
It's a prototype, it's extremely well designed. Be careful. If Rex steps on...
Okay. Alright, we'll go up here, get him to turn around, and then end phase 1. Turn around. Bless him. Look, he's tried to find me. Well, I'll grab this. That's it. That's it. No, where you going? You know what? Fuck it. This will get his attention. There you go. Cheat. What a cheat.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Penis laser! It's gonna get you!
From long ago, it sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you.
Yeah, that sounds wrong.
Terrible Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
I think next Halloween I might dress up as one of these characters.
From me. I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
I reckon that costume's gonna be expensive.
Stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother. But from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who
Yeah. Mine would have told. The whole game's got beautiful deaths, writing, voice acting, everything, but mine's all Sniper Wolf.
Here's a final present.
Everything about that Sniper Wolf part is beautiful.
I'll stop it from moving.
Bucks! Bucks! The jumping gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes.
We hunt jackals.
Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Love that.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Going down like a trooper.
More dangerous than a jackal.
What a line.
Destroyed the radome.
What a line.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
No, I can't do it.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar,
It's not good.
Yeah.
do it. Neither Julie alive nor Julie dead.
I can't do it.
An undying
No good.
shadow
I can't do it.
in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Just drags them off. Like trying to scrape poo off a shoe.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing. The only thing I was good at. But At least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
And phone calls.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too. If you can shoot a Stinger missile directly into the cockpit, maybe you can destroy it. Come on, Snake. Win.
No!
If you can shoot a...
Use your Stinger missiles carefully. If you run out, you'll have no chance to win.
Thank you for telling me that. Did not know. I mean, I could just throw some chaff grenades at him. Hope that works.
The railgun uses magnetism.
No! Mention the open part.
The railgun.
Okay, fuck you then, Articon. Let's bring up Deep Throat. Nah. I know the car sequence. The first section you can have the guards disappear. I can't remember. I think you have to stay there for a period of time or shoot something before you get there, and then the guards run away, and you just left to shoot the barrels freely. Something like that. As for the punch sequence, I'll try and see if I can get the punching strap where you can lock him. Okay, I just stood there like a fucking hapless tit. Damn it! You bastard! Come on. What? They hit the cockpit, surely? Oh, that one's a miss. Okay, I am getting a bit fucked here. Oh. Damn it! Try to get those Stinger missiles. Fuck's sake. this could be a death. I'm getting no luck with some of these cockpit shots. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Yeah. It was like a weird thing where they just like run away and it made them... Yeah, it made them run away. Like I watched Out of Heaven do it and I was like, oh my god. That's actually quite funny. Because you're just standing there on the car and all the guys have just ran off. Okay. Second time's a charm. Let's see if I don't get fucked this time. Oh, didn't get the second one. That's a shame. Damn. Give me those. Give me them. Fuck's sake! Strategically placed fucking missiles in an annoying... Oh, I've got to do the fight again? Shit, yeah, because I died. Balls. Come on, turn around. No! Oh, damn, come on. Turn around, turn around. Penis laser? Fucking pixel bastard. Ooh. Ooh.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An unguided
no good.
shadow
I can't do it.
In a world
no,
of light.
I can't do it.
But soon
it's no good. I can't do it.
It will
no, I can't do it.
No. That was fucking close. Right, missiles. Come on. Oh, no. Fucking hell, I had to back out of that. I thought he was going to stand on me. Oh, I thought he was going to go penis laser. Fucking hell. But the further you are away, obviously they're going to hit you. I need some fucking ammo. How have I gotten so bad at this? Okay, yeah, keep getting closer to me. Can I have the ammo? Are you kidding me? I didn't pick up that fucking ammo. Wow, man. Fucking bollocks. Fuck! Get that Russian! Oh.
Snake! What happened? Snake!
What happened is I've gotten old and I'm not as good as I used to be. And it's embarrassing. What? That was a direct aim for that second. He didn't even move. Could have got 2 shots off there, but get it. Come on. Fucking hell, where's the ammo? Oh, dear. Come on. Fire the missiles, please, so I can go and make a break for it. Fucking avoid that one, you bastard. My life. Go on, mate. Mate, I'm just terrible now. Like, I remember on the PlayStation 2, European Extreme, I used to be able to do that.
Did that do it?
Piece of piss, MGS2. Piece of piss. All dog tags, everything. Now, oh my god, I'm fucking like a potato.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Well, actually, European Extreme didn't have their dog tags, I don't think. I think it was only up to Extreme, but European Extreme was still good fun.
Nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Fuck's sake. Did I just save myself from that? I think I did. How much more perfect could that have been? I waited for him. Fucking Christ, come on. Fuck off! That's what I want. I want to fucking try and go back to the old times. Bait the fucking pistol. There you go. Aye. Ugh.
Snake!
Fucking bastard.
I'll crush you into dust!
That took too long, man. Far too long.
Hello there.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us.
Nah, I won't glitch it.
That now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor
Can't
back
glitch
to
something
this
so classic.
world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
He doesn't realize it was 5.
So it was you and I. 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA.
3.
But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig.
Flawless, I believe, is the closest
in which all of the dominant genes
in terms
were
of looks to Boss.
to create
Maybe
you.
genetically as well.
I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the
Like, all this as a kid blew my mind.
Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection.
It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't
Yeah, my
fight
pair
your
of jeans in the
genes.
closet
It's
do that
fate.
too.
All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what
This is why
my
men wear
genes tell
really
me.
tight jeans, because they're trying to
then
like
I'm
flaunt
going
their
to go
bulge.
beyond.
When in reality, they're just losing
In order
swimmers
to break the
because it's
curse
too
of
tight
my
and restricts blood
heritage.
flow. That's what they're teaching. Idiots. That's called the idiot syndrome.
First, I will
Wear
kill
the jeans. Tight jeans. Promote the bulge. But you will lose your
behind
children.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago.
Did we save her?
Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
I think I saved her.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, P-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time.
Why did you not do that already?
To escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see.
Oh well.
That's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me.
Mano a
Only
mano.
your death
Shirts off.
can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Cool. Good to know.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
I saw Out of Heaven on MGS5, and he did this weird, funny gimmick glitch where, you know, when you find Eli for the first time on the boat, if you drive a vehicle to the front of the boat, place it with its like back, like positioned up to one of the openings. When you start the fight, run there, and as Eli jumps at you, you dive out the way, so he jumps off the boat and lands on the truck, and then his animation gets stuck by running on the truck constantly, and he fell and extract the truck up in the air, and as he fell, he just fell, landed, and just carried on running, and then he was like, that is how he survived the fall in this game. He can't take fall damage. I was like, that's clever. That's actually very clever. Oh, no! Damn it, I tried to friggin' dodge.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
You have to get the right angle for the punch.
What's wrong, Snake?
Not gonna get this. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think I would. You have to get them at the right angle and then just punch them. It has to be like great.
How about you, Snake?
Get up! Get up!
Better hurry. It's going
Going
to
to
blow. Nice shot.
Damn it. Woo.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow. How about you, Snake?
Don't! Fucking hell!
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? How about you, Snake?
Oh.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Kill me, man, for fuck's sake!
What's wrong, Snake?
I'm waiting for you to kill me.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Trying to die so I can start again.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Fuck it, I'll just stand still and wait.
What's wrong, Snake?
No, you can't. As far as I'm aware.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Whoa.
What's wrong, Snake?
I'm dead. I'm playing dead.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
I know. Cool. Fucking hell. 3 minutes is a long ass time sometimes. Hold on, how did he have that freaking animation when he's fucking dead along with me? No! No, get up, you fucking moron! You fucking dude!
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Oh, you bloody moron, get up!
You're out of time!
Well, I will be when you keep pushing me off like that. What was that? Ah! Come on. Oh, piss off. Get up. Piss off. Don't know why I just didn't do that the first time. I just love to make things hard for myself. Unlike my penis, which I can never get hard because it just doesn't work.
Meryl.
Oh.
Those bastards.
Yeah.
Meryl?
Although, sponsored by Viagra. Can't see it, like my penis.
Is that you? Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl.
Greg's.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
There when she's
Didn't
dead.
give in to the torture.
Well, all three endings.
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength
As
to
a
go
kid,
on.
man, I was like, come on.
But
What
I
a
was
couple.
scared.
Finally gets the girl. What happens in MGS4?
Don't say that.
Ruined. Fucking guy on the
But it made me
shitter who
realize
couldn't keep his bowel movements gets the
During
girl.
all the pain
And me, I
shame,
turned into a
there
fucking
was
old
one
fart.
thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to.
Ugh.
And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Meryl.
That's my Kodak.
Or is it?
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
You killed my woman. I loved her.
We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
Mortgage rates
I
are
need a
going
little
up.
more time to take care of
Nice,
your
good to know.
escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Yeah!
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good.
And that's to die.
Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It's
What
like,
about
was there
him?
anything else to say?
Where's
I believe
Otacon?
in you? Maybe.
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Now, bring that pretty ass over here. I'm gonna tear it up before that bomb comes. Wait, did she backflip?
Snake.
No.
Fuck you, Johnny.
It started.
Fuck you, MGS4.
I must be heavy.
All that.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love
That
scene
part of the fucking story.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Robbed, man. Robbed.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's the one in just a vest top as well.
Hurry up.
How can she run so quick with a gunshot wound? Where did you get that jacket?
Looking good, Snake.
So many unanswered questions. So many. Looking good, Snake. Wouldn't it be better if she said that when he was topless, you know?
Hurry!
Hurry!
I'll drive.
Okay.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
All right.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay. What? Oh shit.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot him, Snake.
Couldn't cheese him.
Snake, hold on.
Tried to aim for the goddamn barrels, but they weren't bloody blowing up. I was just spinning the thing. I don't think 2 rations is gonna get me through here.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
I mean, I cleared one path, so she could have taken that. You didn't need both of them to be clear. I mean, that's just logical, right?
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Brexit.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Liquid!
remember like those sort of strats. I know you've got a time. This can't ever be the future Snake. We already getting codec, but that is true. That is very true, Jesus. The beer Jesus. How are you, man? And the fact that Liquid keeps surviving all the time, his insurance rate will be off the roof as well. Would it be on Meryl's insurance though? You never know.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah. Just
good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good for you to
Meryl,
drop by.
can you move?
Fortunately, it's just as we were ending the game.
I can't move.
But
what happened to Liquid?
Good to see you nonetheless.
I can't see him either.
He's still there.
Liquid's dead.
Where?
Oh.
Thank you very much for the follow, man. You're a legend. Beer Jesus. Snake!
Snake!
That's piss vision now. Die. I kind of find that a little funny though. Even all these years of playing this game, he survives all of that just to get here.
Dead, that means.
And has a heart attack.
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
So dramatic. Mm-hmm.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Maybe.
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What
Like
happened to
right
the air
about
raid
now,
and
all
the
you hear
nuclear
is
strike?
The orders were rescinded.
What was that?
The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
Cool.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really?
That little smile like, yeah. Dude, bang my daughter.
Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
No, you're an old man.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm.
Cool.
You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Well, maybe he just doesn't tell the colonel. It's like,
are you gonna be
that
okay?
present is boning
Don't
your
worry.
daughter.
I've got an insurance policy.
Oh,
A
good,
hard
because that
copy
car
of
got
all
written
Mei
off.
Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
Meryl?
The battery on these nanomachines will run out
Meryl?
soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just Tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
No wonder why she fell for Johnny in the end.
Naomi.
Bastard Johnny.
My brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
I killed your parents.
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah.
Well, I killed your parents.
He also said he'll always love you.
And I killed your parents.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world.
Before he killed your parents.
He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought
It's
with you in
raining.
Zanzibar,
Oh, that'll be like
like
that.
a ghost.
Two girls, one cup.
A ghost looking for a place to die.
Two Meryls, one Johnny. Ugh.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too.
Yeah.
What about me? When am I gonna go?
But you don't know about that, really.
What do you mean?
You have to really understand the
Everybody
law.
dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Yeah, then come in just fucking
Liz,
form an old bloody man.
That's all I can say to you.
That's not the answer I wanted though. Like 2 years, 5 years, I don't know, like give me an exclamation time in years,
Each person is
please.
born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came
Pat
from.
Sharp's daughter.
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important.
Well,
the
it
important
is.
thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake?
He's just
Don't worry.
taking a nap, chat.
I'm going to choose
He's just
life,
lying
too.
there, embracing
Today,
the
I've
snow.
always looked for a reason to live.
He loves
From
it.
here on, I'm going to just live.
Well, she says that, and then completely goes the opposite end on MGS4.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and
In
dreams
size
for the
with
future
Vamp
through our
of all the
children.
people.
Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works.
Nice
Loving
burns.
each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
Your chariot has arrived, ma'am.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today,
You
I've
bastard.
lived
I
only
want to
for
be like them
myself.
the time we met.
Survival has
Yes.
been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know.
How bad when
Maybe
you
it's
see
written
my
into
titties?
genes.
Pixels and all.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Don't wear them
Maybe
too
it's time
tightly.
I
I
live
want
for
to have
someone
children
else.
in the future.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Yeah, we don't get that though, do we?
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
David. Don't call me Dave. David.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea,
Evil 1 and Tomb Raider 1. It's entirely up to you, Dan. I mean, I can send them back as well afterwards. But what I'll do is Sunday, I'm going to have a proper look in the cupboards because I need to get some of the games out, mainly the PS2, because most of my PS1 are on the shelf. But the PS2, I need to go in the cupboard and look what I've got because I don't want to say, send me this, and it's already in the cupboard or on the shelf. So I'll have a proper look and then just be like, right, I'll send you like a list or you send me a list and then I'll work it out that way. And then when I'm done, I can send it back. But the Hyper King capture card works a charm.
To fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important
It's nice
thing
I can
is that you
switch the
choose
ratio
life.
just by the flick of a
Then
button
live.
without fucking around with the stream. It's literally just on the capture card, 4:3 or 18:9. It's just switch, done. Which was nice of
Yes,
thingy earlier. Jesus, I think. No, it was
The Vector? Yes, sir.
where is he?
Fox die should become activated.
Dark Cloud, yeah.
Right on
He let me know earlier.
Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover.
But I could do MGS2 and 3 just as normal streams.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all.
I will have to buy Twin Snakes though.
Until the very
I
end.
will have to buy that piece of shit of a fucking game. Fucking awful
I
game.
agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman?
I remember Kojima wanted to call him something like gas related because he wanted all the elements. But it didn't sound right, so he just named him Solidus.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
That's alright. It's going to be poor hyena. Yeah, that was poor. And he killed 39. I thought I killed a lot more. 14 times found. I would have thought it'd be more than that, but I'm assuming that just goes like once I've been spotted and if I die it resets. To think I did this game when I was a kid. I used to do it in like 2 to 3 hours, 0 fucking saves, continuous fucking spotted and everything. Code name, fucking boss, Fox. Oh, I'm so bad. I don't know. I'll still stream this game again. I might do like once a year. I might do it as like a birthday stream. Or like a birthday week of just Metal Gear. You know? Just like smash them out. That'd be like my treat and then your treat. That's my favorite beat. Yeah. Fucking yeah. What a game. What's the time? I might do like an hour of the VR missions maybe. It's under the special. Previous operations. Oh, I'm pretty sure these are like the yeah, the original Metal Gears. Back in, was it the SNES? Training mode. Actually, hold on. This was like text, wasn't it? I couldn't play these. Yeah, I thought they were text. I'll have to try and get the original Metal Gears. So I can stream them. Training mode. 10. God. Shit, I should have got... No, hold on, hold on.
Impressive, Snake.
I tell you what, the actual VR training game, where it was like a separate one and it was like a blue case instead of red. When I first got that, I fucking hated it. I hope I've still got it in the cupboard somewhere, because I actually find them kind of fun. Now that I'm older and I've watched a lot of them. Don't know if I'm going to get there in time. Ah! Yeah, I didn't think so. Up, right, and up again, I believe. Don't.
Impressive, Snake.
Impressive, Snake. Wasn't there like a timer on these? Exit. I thought you had like timers and stuff on these, or was that actually the VR mission game? But you had like you had to get like the attack mode. Oh, I have to unlock that, don't I? Because this is training, yeah. Yep, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I should have ran, flipped him over and carried on. Might be. It's been a long time since I've done it. Get up, get up. I don't think this is going to be a quick one, but...
Impressive, Snake.
Impressive, Snake. I like the one where you had the giant Megaguan. The Mega Gnomezilla, whatever it was called.
Impressive, Snake.
I feel like a proud child, you know, like I'm accomplishing nothing, but at the same time I've accomplished something because I've cleared the stage, even though it's just training. It's a shame I can't do the weapon select spam on this. Yeah! My mum's gonna be so proud of me.
Impressive, Snake.
like a glove.
Impressive, Snake.
Ah. Well, that is true, yeah. This is how you're supposed to play the game. Not get spotted 14 times. Hold on, these move, don't they? Yeah, I thought they did. I should have committed straight away. Right, if I...
Who's that?
I didn't think he would catch me at first because I kind of was like almost out of his field of vision there. I'm gonna flip him when I get past him.
Impressive, Snake.
I'm like how the other one, huh? Like, what happened? Yeah, good things. Come here. Come here.
What was that noise?
Oh shit. Huh?
Whose footprints are these?
Huh? I thought this floor was noisy.
Impressive, Snake.
But he didn't react to the noise the first one, so I just kept on running for the second one. Knock on the walls. Well, I'll knock on the walls, alright.
What was that noise?
What was that noise?
What was that noise?
I really wish I had MGS2's dive roll. Because I love just dive rolling into the end. Makes it more dramatic. Like I'm a racer trying to cross the line first. Watch out for the searchlights. Ah! Wasn't quick enough. Wasn't quick enough. Sure, you can make that. Oh well, I'll go it this way around and then try. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
Anything else? Hey! Okay. 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any of these. Good luck. 25 seconds.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh wait, no, I've got to flip him, haven't I? I've got to flip him to get the 6 seconds. Gotta run, flip him and go.
Who's that?
Well, when I flip him, Mo, you go from the side, not run in front of him and flip him. True. Can't shoot him. But the VR one had tranks, if I remember rightly.
Excellent, Snake.
Excellent, Snake.
Impressive, Snake.
No, no, no. We're going to do that one again. We'll do that one again. Get up, get off, get off. Exit. $13 fucking milliseconds out. Come on.
Who's that?
You bastard! You bastard! Ah.
Who's that?
You know what? I'll just come from the rear.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Really? Go! Oh, come on. No! I want to try and get there. So I've got to take him. There's no way I can do it without taking him. See if I can knock him out by just punching him. It might be quicker. Nah, slower.
Damn.
Damn. Damn. Oh.
Who's that?
Hey, you're... What? I was behind him. Come on.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
You know what? I'll come back to you. Damn it, man. I don't think this is going to be a good one.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Cool. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Oh, okay.
Who's that?
Oh, I was hoping he would have stayed still. I was going to come get him. I was going to flip him and then go. Actually, what is his move set? But, I'm just going to see if he goes straight.
Excellent, Snake.
Like a champ. I mean, I didn't want to wait there too long, but it worked. Oh!
Who's that? Who's that?
I pressed the wrong button on that one. I pressed the wrong button. I was meant to crouch and then go, but I'm going to try something a little different here. I want to see if this works.
What was that noise? What was
That works.
Excellent.
Excellent, Snake.
Excellent. I just picture Mr. Burns doing this. Well, that's the route to take, but I should have probably waited, but maybe I can go the other way. Let's see. No, I don't trust that out of camera. Come on! Come on!
Impressive, Snake.
That is terrible. 10 seconds. Jesus Christ, man. No, it's not going to be that way. Let's see. So it's going to be up here. And then maybe around the top end. I think I've got to be like really quick though. Yep. Across the top.
Excellent, Snake.
Why could I not just do this in the game?
Who's that?
I did exactly the same fucking thing I did the last time. You know. Oh, what a fucking moron. Ah. Right, let's see. The middle one comes. Ah, they all change. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to make a break for the second one. Crouch. So let's see if I can get this to work. Like that. So if I can do something like that but quicker, under 11 seconds. Okay. Fucking yeah!
Excellent, Snake.
Woo! Still got it. Still got it. Biggest dickus.
What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these? What was that noise? Huh? Who's that?
Fuck.
Who's that?
Come on. You fucking bastard. You fucking bastard. As if you heard that.
Huh? What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Nah, not good enough.
Work. You're as good as they said.
Nah, 10 seconds is going to be a bit tough though. I think I might just have to make a break for this. Just like a full run when they turn. Oh, he doesn't turn. Oh, okay. So it's not noise related, so I might be able to run behind them then. Because he turns to the left, the one in the middle turns to the right. So if I can just make a dart behind the guys, I might be able to get it.
Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
Hit! I would have got that if he would have turned down. I'll try it where I'll wait just a brief second. I might have to wait just a second. Come on, hurry up, turn. Turn, you fucking moron.
Who's that? Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
Try to zigzag between them.
Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
I don't really want to wait for him though.
Who's that?
Oh, I was probably quite close to him for that one. Okay, actually, hold on.
What was that noise? Who's that?
What? Mate, you're looking down here, you fucking bloody asshole! Fuck you! You're a genome soldier, you're meant to be fucking mentally challenged. Not fucking goddamn hearing off the gods.
Whose footprints?
Yeah, fucking look down there. Okay, that's needs to be a restart. Fuck's sake.
Who's that? Who's that?
Bullshit. Like somehow now they got sensitive hearing. Oh, that's too slow.
Who's that?
Oh, you fucking ass.
Who's that? Who's that?
Hurry up.
Who's that?
Why does he take so long?
What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these? Who's that? What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Hurry up!
What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? that? Whose footprints are these?
Excellent, Snake.
Fuck you. That was pure luck. Finally. Yeah, finally.
What was that noise?
Damn it. I mean, not a bad play. Hold him out as he turns back around. Get him. Stay out of his field of vision.
What was that noise?
Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Nope. Damn. Got to be a little bit closer then to get that. I feel like that's the way to get him, and then I'll just take one of those guards. Oh, it's going to be a bit tricky up there, though.
What was that noise?
Damn.
Who's that?
Actually, I'm going to try this. I want to see if I... Oh, get in there. Get in there!
What was that noise?
There you go.
What was that noise? Who's that? What was that? Who's that?
Oh, why did I punch? Why did I punch? Could have flipped him and then make a break for it. Ah. I didn't want to punch him. Like, for some reason, I went in for the punch. I don't know why. It was like I questioned what I was about to do. Oh, cock, I was too close. Shit. For some reason, I like, as I got closer to him, I was like, don't punch him, just run into him like Metal Gear 2, and you can just sort of like do that weird, like, run inside of a man emotion, and I just check it out. Damn it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam.
What was that? Who's that?
Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. I should have looked at what time. I want to say 20. Was it 25 seconds for a gold? Probably about that.
What was that noise?
Damn! You didn't click the wall, you fucking mong! Oh!
What was that noise? Who's that?
That's bullshit. Bullshit. Did he like breathe or did he feel my prick behind him? Bullshit.
What was that noise?
That's gotta be. Okay, it wasn't 25 seconds, it was 17, I take it. Taking that. Right, same strats. Oh, wait. No, no.
Who's that?
Well, I kind of fucked it up to begin with. I kind of wanted to commit straight left so then I could have thrown him and then gone. Was there another guy up top? No, it is just the camera and the guy. Okay, that's fine. Come on! What? You didn't see me? I'd already gone around the corner. What is this horse shit? Alright, I'm going right. Fuck it. Maybe not. Committed. That's a goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent, Snake.
Thank you. So I've only got one to do then. Gun shooting. Oh Jesus, mother of Christ. 8 seconds. How the fuck am I gonna get this in 8 seconds?
Who's that?
I feel like that's what I've got to do is just get him out of the way because I don't think I'm going to be able to make the run right there. Damn. But it's going to be tight if I was to make a straight run for it. It's like cutting some right corners here. Like, he's going to catch me.
Who's that?
Might be the best way to go about it. Just trying to perfect it. Ah. There's him. He's the fucker that gets me. Oh, go on. Bastard. No. Right, hug the inside line. F1 racing style.
Excellent, Snake.
Wait. I feel good. Get in! I've been taking that. Yes! Right, 5 seconds. Ah, fuck me. Gun shooting mood.
Impressive, Snake.
You can't run and shoot on this one, I don't think, can you?
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Can you? Can you run and shoot? Oh, you could. No. This one's gonna be a little bit trickier. Oh, you can! Oh yeah, you just, yeah, hold X. Ah, I thought, I was like, was that introduced in MGS2 or not? Ah, I just did it right then, as you said it as I looked.
Who's that?
Fuck. I wasn't 100% sure.
Good work.
I think I should have just stood still rather than running around the fucking circle like an idiot. Who would have thought the fucking shooting one you would have thought would have been the easiest? It is hard to keep them straight. It's because I'm on D-pad as well. Even I think with the analog it might not be as easy. Ah. It's almost like you have to start the run, hold in the X, and then immediately start shooting. But he said it's keeping him straight to do it. But he does that sometimes. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Don't lie down in the middle of combat, you boob. Aye, aye.
Impressive, Snake.
Come on. I kept a bullet as well.
Excellent, Snake.
Thank you. You get 40 seconds off keeping a bullet. Jesus Christ, okay. Maybe I'll keep that in mind. But you have to kill all of them, don't you?
Who's that?
Not like that, you won't.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Oh, if you had killed the second one like you were supposed to, rather than shooting the bloody wall, I would have gotten the third one as he was coming around. And then I would have to just deal with the fourth one. So casually. Then run to the exit. Whether I got the perfect score, we don't know. Because he didn't do what he was supposed to do. Shoot the hobo.
Who's that?
I know why. I know why he's not doing it. He's reloading. I've got a quick reload after this kill.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Had him. Had him. But I ran back up on myself. Boy.
What was that noise?
Oh, I've got no bullets. Boy. There's 3 or 4 bullets per.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Right, I've got a brief bit of time. Kill that second one and run down on myself and not get spotted by him. Kill him and go for the 4th. Oh, you fucking you fucking more. Oh. What a moron. What a moron. I ran right into him as well. Fuck, that was slow. That was slow.
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I wonder if I can get him first. I might try and get him first. If not, I might go around.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Could work. Got 3, but I was pissing bullets away. I'm just going to try and get 5 bullets per person. Hit.
Excellent, Snake.
I was like, well, that one bullet saved me. That one bullet saved me. Right, now does he turn? Okay, he doesn't turn, so I'm gonna have to go through here. Is there is a left-hand turn, but the guy at the top doesn't appear to turn. So if I just go straight up, kill him, look down, kill him, run round, underneath, kill the 3rd one, and up. Easier said than done. We'll see if I can do this. Although crawling under here, I feel like it's going to waste my time a lot. Oh, I can't snap his neck? Yeah, that's too slow.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
22 seconds. Yeah, I can't go underneath. So I think maybe knock it, shoot him. Might be the play.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Knock, shoot.
that noise? Who's that?
It's going underneath, it's just too slow. Can I go? Okay, so I can't hug that and then just like tease them that way. I don't think I'm going to be able to get an angle on him either. See if I can get an angle. Okay, that's going to be quite tricky to get that.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Don't hug the wall, please.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Sake!
Who's that?
So it's going to be the running gun, but I can't fucking get them to bloody do it straight. I've got to do 3 of them. Oh, you know what? Fuck this one. Fuck it. Fuck that one. Oh, no, wait. I have to do it. No, wait. I did do it, but I got a poor score, so technically, you know, we'll cut back. Okay, 4 dudes. Five dudes. Don't.
Those bastards.
Those bastards. Oh, come on. What is the point of an auto aim if you're not going to fucking auto aim? Fucking shoot the wall like the potato that you are. He's a snake.
What was that noise? Who's that?
That's me taking all those genome soldier cocks to the goddamn face.
Who's that?
You know when they say Stormtrooper have bad aim? I don't think that's true. I think it's Solid Snake who has the bad aim. You know? Who's
that?
Aim at the person! Oh, oh, you bloody mongoloid. Ugh. I don't like how it doesn't shoot them sometimes. fucking hesitated. I hesitated on the shot. Nick! How are you, Ghost? Watching me fail these? Quite hilariously. Fucking hell. That means I'm gonna be delayed for this guy now. Fuck!
What was that noise? Who's that?
Fuck's he shooting at a wall? He's already around the wall. He's already around the wall. And my guy's just like, pew, 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 pew. Oh, you're there. Pew, 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 pew. Why are you shooting the wall? What's the wall done? I am very well. I'm just old and frustrated with my inability to grasp old video games.
Who's that?
But I'm good. I am good. Yeah. And it's nice to see that you are doing well. Okay, the four bullets, I think, per person. No.
Who's that?
I don't understand how he got me though, because I was shooting him, so he was like in that like gun animation, a stagger. So he shouldn't have spotted me. Because I didn't like stop shooting him. I kind of just like kept shooting him. Like if I hesitated after a bullet. Fuck me, standing in front of me, man. Yeah, man, just chilling with the brew. What I'd give for a brew right now. Probably gonna need a glass of whiskey after this. Oh, hey. I'm gonna have a glass of whiskey and I'm gonna do aeroplane. I'm gonna chuck it over my shoulder because I've forgotten how to drink. There's nothing I can do when it doesn't aim. Because I even, like, if you watch, I'm stopping now before I'm aiming just to get the line up. And then I shoot.
Who's that?
22 seconds. I believe this is the right play to do. So if I time this right...
Who's that?
Fuck's sake, I should have like 5 bullets left? 4 or 5 bullets? And if the timer goes to about 24 seconds... Should be able to just get it under 22. Getting a little frustrated. Fucking spam it! Shoot him! Oh. That's one wasted bullet there. Fuck's sake. 2 wasted bullets now.
Who's that?
Absolute bullshit. I killed him and he spotted me. Oh, I might leave it after this one. I could do more, but I'm just like getting frustrated.
Who's that?
It's annoying the balls out of me. See, that shit like that pisses me off. I've lined it up. Why are you not fucking hitting him with the first bullet? Fuck's sake.
What was that noise?
Alright, I'm gonna have a maximum of 5 more attempts on this one, then I'm just gonna leave it. I'm fucking fed up with this bullshit.
Who's that?
Why did I go that way? That's how pissed off I'm getting. Making dumbass mistakes.
Who's that? Who's that?
Bullshit. I've stood there before and he hasn't spotted me. Look, I was in his fucking field of vision.
Who's that?
Fuck off!
Those bastards.
What was that noise?
Fucking shoot him! Oh! Whoa. Fucking shooting a fucking wall, you fucking dumb cunt! He's wearing white! It's like a big fucking snowman!
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
I mean, that does sound about right. Nah!
What was that noise?
Nah. Where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. What was the top
I can't wait to
right?
hear this.
Hear this. How the fuck have I got 2 extra bullets there? Come on, hurry up.
Excellent, Snake.
How many attempts did that take me? How many attempts? How many? And I fucking finally done it. Fucking bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. 20? Yeah, probably more. You know what? That should be a whole BRB. If you could have like a clip instead of 60 seconds, it should be like a whole 30-minute clip of me just fail, 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 fail. Boom. Finally done it. Actually, no, don't even put the done it part in it. Just watch me fail all the time. Fucking bollocks. Fucking bollocks to it. Ugh. I was aiming at an angle. For him, the second one.
What was that noise?
What kind of cocaine is this game? What?
What was that noise?
When you're aiming at a guy and he doesn't aim at the guy. Oh my lord. That's a wall, Snake. That's a wall.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
I believe I can be the best of what I do.
What was that noise?
With aiming like a potato. With eyesight like an idiot. I goddamn shit at this game. I'm just not even singing right anymore. Right, him.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
Say, you should be aiming at him.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Where is it? Top?
Impressive, Snake.
12 seconds. 12 seconds. 12 seconds. 12. Nice, just miss all of the bullets, mate. All of the bullets.
What was that noise?
Him! The fuck is shooting? You hit him once. You can hit him again. I've got the line of sight.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Oh, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do it. Oh, I'm just getting angry, and I don't want to wake people up. Oh. So, I mean, I got most of them. I would admit I'm shit at some of them, but when I've had like the line of sight, I'm standing there and I'm lining up the guy. I shoot him, and I'll aim and shoot him, and then when you try to get around to get the other one, sometimes it hits him. Well, the first bullet will hit him, and then it's just like, what, you've hit him? He's in that stagger animation. Why is all of a sudden like you're shooting like to the sides or aiming for the other guy? It's like, no, you've hit this one. Hit him.
Those bastards.
Get that special missions disc stuck in. I want to say it's in the cupboard. Gotta be in the cupboard. If not, you've got it, haven't you, Dan? I might borrow it off you if I can't find it. The only ones I've got on the shelf at the moment, I want to consider them as like my favorites. Like the ones I used to play a lot more as a kid. Like Theme Park, Theme Hospital, Metal Gear, Resident Evil, Final Fantasy 7 and 8. I think all the Final Fantasies are on there on the PlayStation 1, which was 7, 8, 9,
The nuclear
4, 5, and
weapons
6. They did
facility on
the
Shadow
anthology
Moses Island
collection.
in Alaska's Fox Archipelago
Die Hard. I might put
was
Die Hard on the
attacked and
list
captured
for
by Next Generation
the
Special
Die Hard
Forces,
trilogy.
being led by members
You know,
of
hold on.
Foxhound.
Give me a second. Let's go on here so we don't get the music. Mute the TV. Mute the TV. Mute the TV. Yeah. So I'll have a look around tomorrow, see what I can find, and I'll put them in the list on Discord. But PS2, I need to have a proper look because most of them are in the cupboard. Alien Trilogy. Oh, I've got one of them, I think. No, I'm thinking of the one I had on the Master System. So I might not have it. I remember having Aliens on the Master System. But I can't stream that at the moment because I haven't got the capture card for the Master System. Which would be awesome to stream. I think doing that bad boy would be awesome. But I'm looking into... At first, get my sister's laptop. Not laptop, her N64, sorry. And then getting a capture card for that. So then I can do like GoldenEye, Mario 64 and stuff. As for the others, I think it's just all like waiting. But she won't let me borrow it, which is annoying. It's not like she's using it. It's in the cupboard, for crying out loud. At least I would have it on the desk, beautifully placed, and I would use it. I would still hopefully have all of my save from back when I was a kid with all the cheats that I unlocked, with all the time attacks that I had gotten. I was a god at GoldenEye. A god. Ah, to play that again. That would be amazing. I'm going to send her a message tomorrow. I'm going to plead her. I'll be like, I will buy you 2 Snickers bars and I'll chuck in a dime bar, you know, maybe even a couple of cream eggs just to sweeten the deal. I think that's a good brother, that, you know. I think if she doesn't accept that, that's stupid. I mean, that's a good deal, you know. That's a very good deal. I mean, just the cream eggs alone, I would have been sold. So, I'll ask her, hopefully. because I've still got the cartridges. I've still got the games. That's what makes it fun. I've still got the games. She's got the console. It's like, what the hell, man? Let me have the console. Let me borrow it. I even asked to buy it off her and she wouldn't let me have it. Bitch. Ugh. Right, I've got to need to combine powers. We do. Just steal it. Just go around the house and steal it. You know what? I might bribe my nephew. He's on my side. I'll turn him to the dark side of the Force. He loves the Star Wars. He'll understand. I'll be like, come, join me. We'll rule the galaxy as uncle and nephew. And then he'll be like, yeah, cool. And then I'll be like, look, join powers. We get to play FIFA a lot. Although I'll lie to him. I'll say about the FIFA, but we won't. But I'll just keep promising them. It's manipulation at its finest. I'll manipulate my nephew. Grade A uncle. Right here.
Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Damn right. It's like, oh yeah, this is the one I played yesterday and you didn't hear. There you go. That's what I played yesterday and I forgot I turned it off. All of them are Star Wars sound bites, so I'm gonna have to put some other ones. But it's I'll show you. Let me get the window capture. Oh, where is it? Where is on the background? Oh, it is. Right, hold on. Unlimited power. Oh, SNES. Oh, Ghost, you legend. Was it original hardware? Because if it was original hardware, that would have been even more godly. Fucking SNES Star Wars, man. Bloody hell. What was I using? It was... Where was the fucking... What is it called? PS4 version. There was a PS4 version? Fucking hell, I didn't realise. What is it called? Most popular emotes. No, I want the music. Oh, it's a port, okay. That's it. That's this one. Oh, bear with me a second, guys. Monitor there. Bear with me. Can't be having you, you know my login details. There we go. Okay, right, let's go back on here. Yeah. You want to know my details? All right, let's put that back on. All right, there we go. Go on to here. Right, let's see. I want to see if I can find any Archer.
Danger zone!
Fucking yes!
Phrasing?
Yes!
Sploosh.
Oh, I'm gonna have a field day making some of these.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000. I am the bone. Torres.
What the fuck is all this? This isn't Archer. The fuck is all it? All right. What can we have? Why have I got my name on here? Mental health. What? I didn't put any of this in here. Mental health. Oh shit! I don't. No. mental health, no results, but you may also like... Yeah. That's a good one. I love that one. Wait.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then.
Oh god, that's not for ages.
What the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, I was gonna say, does it end? Welcome to the stream where we just do sound alerts. Alright, what ones can we think of? I want to put some funny ones in there. Actually, I'm going to put High School DxD. I want to see if we can find any on that. I kind of roughly know what scene it is, but I was expecting more. Well, let me just put anime. It's gotta be some stupid anime ones. Oh, that's Steins Gate. That was very quiet.
Yes, Daddy.
Can you guys hear that one? I was like, yes, Daddy. It was very quiet. What?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I love it. Fuck you!
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
Okay, that wasn't anime. Nope. Turn it louder. I'm at work. Oh, so it was very quiet. I think that one was actually quite quiet then. All right, what I'll do is I'll just turn up the desktop audio quite loud for some of these, so you can actually catch them. Hold on. I'm going to put this one quite loud. Let's
Yes, Daddy.
That's really quiet.
Yes, Daddy.
What's it like on the desktop audio?
Yes, Daddy.
I don't think that's loud. That's like a... Is there like, can I do like a volume thing for this? No. I don't know if I want that one, then that's too quiet. I mean, if it was like quite loud where it's just like, yes, you know what? You know what? This is going to actually look a bit wrong, but...
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes! That's what's his name? The actor. Fucking it's the film. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking hell! I know what it is as well. Adam Sandler. That's what I was thinking of.
I say yes, Daddy, I do.
No, that's the song.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
That was not bad.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes!
Oh, yeah!
Are you guys ready for it? Because I know I am. Ooh, Daddy.
The fuck?
Yes, Daddy.
Hell yes.
I say yes, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
That sounds like Andy Samberg.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, at what point does moan anime? Oh yes, got to do with Rick fucking Astley. Tom. You know what? What about like? I want something like dirty. I want to. You got Rick rolled, probably. Wait, what? I didn't even hear that one.
You talk dirty to me.
Fucking hell, sorry, that was way too loud. Jesus.
Dirty, rotten traitor.
Nice, Donald Trump. Ladies and gentlemen.
You talk dirty to me.
Dirty babe. Dirty boy, put the banana. Dirty boy, put the banana away.
So random. I like that one. Dirty boy, put the banana away.
Take your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape.
Classic film.
You see me rolling.
It's because I'm a dirty girl.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Okay, what else? Give me some ideas. I'm gonna put some Rick Astley in there. I think I spelled that right. Rick Astley. Oh, I might put Spaceballs. I might do Spaceballs. You know what? Fuck it, Spaceballs.
Ich hab's doch gewusst, ich bin von Arschlöchern umgeben. Das sehen Sie jetzt gerade, Sir. Alles, was jetzt gerade abläuft, passiert jetzt. Ja, und die Vergangenheit? Die ist vorbei. Seit wann? Seit jetzt. Wir sind jetzt im Jetzt. Zurück in die Vergangenheit. Und wann? Na jetzt. Jetzt? Jetzt? Das geht nicht. Wieso nicht? Es ist vorbei. Seit wann? Seit jetzt.
Out of order! Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works!
You have the ring. And I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Okay, I might put it a little bit lower here because it is a bit loud.
Ich hab's doch gewusst, ich bin von Arschlöchern umgeben.
Spaceballs?
Oh shit. There goes the planet.
Yes!
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Ludicrous speed! Go! Is that it? There's no more? Oh, there's only them? Oh, I would have thought there would be more. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Airplane. Although it's probably just going to give me like airplane sounds. Can we have the film? Oh god. Should I play it? I don't think I should play it.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
There's no
Joey, have you ever been in a
in a Turkish prison.
Yes, there's one of them.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Two?
Joey, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Ah, I was hoping for like more.
Can we pretend that
Airplane mode to ignore them.
Okay, fuck this. Right, I'm gonna leave it. Oh, is that still playing? Still playing. Shut up. Oh, okay. That was a climactic airplane sound. Okay, awesome. Right, let me get rid of. Let me close this program. Let me close your and your. Come on. Okay. Alright, I'm going to drop a raid if this works. Let's see who's on. I know for a fact, whilst I'm looking for this, Dan's going to put fucking Raid Limmy in the chat. I want to raid someone I haven't done in a while. Oh, okay. Hold on. We'll do this if he's actually on.
We're either
okay, turn that off so you don't actually hear who it is. Copy. Minimalize. Raid. Paste. Right. Before I have this work, I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to carry on with Plague Tale Requiem. I know I still need to finish Sinking City off, but I am getting a little bit... I wouldn't say... Well, it's a little bit boring in that because I'm streaming it, I find it tedious to read all the notes. You know, and obviously I have to read them because obviously I'm streaming it. You guys want to read it, you know. I know some of you probably don't, some of you do. So that's why I read it. So obviously then you guys see it. But you know, I want to skip them. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do Plague Tale Requiem. I'm probably gonna be about 6 p.m. GMT tomorrow. I reckon. Yeah. 6 p.m. GMT. Plague Tale. Saturday. Probably the same. I don't know. I'll decide tomorrow. So right. For now, thanks to all who dropped by. Thanks to all who lurked. Thanks to all who's sticking around for the raid. Thanks to all who subbed, tipped, bit, followed the lot. It's all great, and hopefully it works. Inactive channel. Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, that's not fucking working, is it? Have they changed the raid button? Let me Google. Fucking infuriating. Raid not working on streaming. Raiding issues fixed for creators and viewers. Oh, that's for Facebook. Raid. Hey guys, my raid isn't working while live streaming. However, it works when I test it in Streamlabs and OBS. Any ideas why? You don't need a certain amount of people to raid. You can just raid with 0 people. You don't. What kind of stupid fucking goddamn comment is that? For fuck's sake, I'm gonna. You know what? I guess there's another fucking music out. Fuck's sake, man. This is annoying because I want to raid people. It's annoying because it works when I'm testing it. But when I go live, it doesn't want to do it. It just says it's like an inactive channel. Like the thing doesn't work. And it's annoying because it's like you copy and paste the URL or the IRL, sorry. For the person you're streaming, you put fucking hell. Exclamation no, fucking hell, exclamation mark. Fucking dash raid and then the name. Jesus Christ. I can't even get my fucking words out. What do you think? You know, I'll just leave it because it's clearly not working. Well, tomorrow, 6 p.m. GMT for Requiem. For now, take care all. And see you tomorrow. Enjoy the music. Beautiful bastards. Cheers again, everyone. Tom just said he watches Jeremy Springer. Lol, it's Jerry Kid. Ah, Tom, fucking hell. Do you reckon he was thinking of Jeremy Clarkson at the same time? And it's Jerry Clarkson, lads. Yeah, Top Gear guy. Jerry Clarkson. Fucking hell. Thanks again, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, as I said, 6 p.m. GMT for Plague Tale Requiem continuation. But now I'm just going to play one more song, and it's a beauty, and then I'll call a stream. So thank you all. Take care. And have a great rest of your day, wherever you are around the world. Peace out, you beautiful sons of bitches. The past masters. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Take care, everyone. I'm now going to call it. Peace out, and I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. GMT. Oh, Tom, you fucking legend. You fucking legend. Take care.